Hello! Welcome! Today we will be playing Wasteland 3 for the first time. The beginning screen is already got me very excited. There is a robot scorpion with a lot of weaponry. So, and from the name and the background, I can already say it's also post-apocalyptic game. Not too much information on this one. It is on a friend's recommendation. I try always not to look too much into the games before I start them. I find it's more interesting. Just take recommendations. And I was told that it doesn't matter, it's third game, so you can just get it, but it's on its own story. But of course there is like some overlapping with like the world itself. But okay, let's get into it. Okay. Ooh. Difficult. Tourist, rookie, our new and returning players who want to experience the Wasteland's intended and harsh but fair apocalypse. For veteran strategy game players seeking a challenge and cruel and unforgiving world. Supreme Shook, hardest of the hard. A soul-getting nightmare of brutality, not even remotely fair. Okay, I think we will go with Wasteland, or it's a middle. We don't do this. Normal combat difficulty. Strategy game players. I have only played one strategy game and it's Iron Harvest. I'm not sure. Can I change it if it's too easy? Okay, let's try this way. As I remember okay, let's see this. Every monster was an end first. Edward, I'll be.
It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
Our route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
Didn't see too. I don't know about this. This ice doesn't seem strong enough.
Yeah. It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
This would be interesting pair. And it's also good with weapons. And this can she can heal. Action miracle fist-based weapons. Fist-based weapons. That's interesting. I would.
We're in it now.
We're in it now!
I will take this. I will take out Rangers. I'm not so character creator and let's take this.
Hold him off, Team November.
Concentrate on this heated shot. Just buy me a minute, I think I can get the weapons online.
We going? Okay.
Josie Hunter 55. 55. What is this? 95. These are much better chances. Let me. So this is turn-based game. Okay. 95, 94, 95. Okay. I mean, this is 80%, but I rather. Oh, you did. How many action points I have? 4 more. Okay. During combat, your rangers may take cover or change position. But right now, still have 7 bullets. What are these? I have so much weapons. I think I have too much stuff. Okay. Ambush. Setting attack that target next turn. Use the short remaining AP. Can you defend? Prepare. Defend.
Come on, you piece of fire. There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
I don't think that I can do anything about the road.
Ha, got it. November, you have targeting control. Over here, you two. Come here. Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam. We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it? Good. And remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no giving up here, there's no going back. All right, move out. And keep an eye out for survivors. Let's not leave anyone behind.
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
And there's this. It's bit unfair maybe, but oh, this looks good on me. Big guns. Range damage bonus plus 10. What is this? Experience bonus. No, I will rather have this for you. And what do you have? Hit chance plus 5. Nah. Okay. Okay, let's pick up all this stuff. Ammunition. Hot Wheels car. Scrap. More scrap. I think
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Liar! I want her head. It's gonna be me who bring it to Jarrett. Where is she?
I don't know.
You're hiding her from me. You're denying me my glory.
Get that fucking gun off of me. I don't know.
Stupid cow. You're wasting my time.
Thanks. I don't think I could have lasted another second. Really did a number on me. Thanks. You guys are lifesavers. Not likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Couple more. Wait. Major Tom. He might have made it. Saw him take off like a bat out of hell. Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his attention. Major's just his nickname. You can just call him Tom when you find. Gotta catch my wind first. Let me be careful.
Your ma and I ain't much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning.
We just want you to know how proud we are of you worry, crybaby. You won't be grieving long.
Murders! Sick fucks! I'm sorry, Joe. We never should have signed up for this shit. It wasn't supposed to be
side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll...
Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover! Why didn't you get here sooner? Look what they did to Joey! He's dead! Damn right. Gotta get poor Joey back to AZ. I don't care. I'm finding a way back. I can't let Joey be buried here. The ground's too cold. Why are you kidding yourselves? We're done. Just let me go. Good. We don't need you.
Oh, wow, I should have read that. I read that. damage a lot. $36, $44, okay, this is better. This is hard for. Okay. So thankfully the items are not like very OP.
Rangers, Prasad here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
Damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Heartlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails. My big brother, he'd have loved to taken a piece out of you, but that's okay. I'll bring him one later. You don't know much, do you? The Dorseys are the harbingers of the deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world, and the beginning of the new. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save you.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Study. Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
I think the first thing is always to get cover. How much that will... Torres under sure. Torres is talking. That wasn't bad idea at all. I am blind.
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors? Bill's a good kid. Thank you. You did well. Now... I'm bleeding all over the paper. We do that? And the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't. And the Rangers are fucked. And that brings me to the secret orders. Only me. Got them from General Woodson. When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them. No. She found her way home, then found out all her squad mates. Probably why she volunteered for the advanced team mission. Got her away from... Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go. It doesn't matter how bad my wounds are. We can't stay here. All right, do it. Oh, warm.
I think she is weaker and has the white closer. So I'll put here. Can I turn a little bit?
Hey, Jared, little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulch them Hotlanders yet? Rastus! Jared's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog! What? No! No! If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear me? My brother will be avenged!
Oh, but there is that big robot.
Was that
Good game. That's good.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
3 when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours. If you insist. Thank you. It's been too long since I've dealt with my problems firsthand. I'd like to do the same to all the Dorseys. And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base, and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it. My hands don't shake. There's nothing wrong with me. And if you say there is, you'll be going back to Arizona empty-handed. Understood? Now quit asking about things that aren't your concern, and answer the question. Will you accept my offer? I'm glad to find you so amenable. I hope that means we're going to get along. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now... Yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. 2 of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals, and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here. I'm on the horn.
Pleased to meet you, Rangers.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Don't let me hold you up. You have business in your new headquarters.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you? I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet. Oh man, more every day. This place is nice and all. Kind of majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying. We gotta finish up our business with the Patriarch and get the supplies he promised us back home. People are counting on us. My folk, sorry. I just want to get this done and get back to... Later!
Yeah.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Yes, and should I know you?
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly. The Patriarch. Thank God they never got near him. He's the only thing keeping Colorado from tearing itself apart.
And sorry about these alarms. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules. Yep. Noisy alarms and all. Courtesy of the Patriarch.
Cool.
We can talk more once we get a little peace and quiet.
Alarm, alarm, alarm. Fire is alarm. A warning to you is over. This is a secure, home-permit facility you can be trespassing against. Before for evasion or you will be penalty. Hold it over. You were not given legally. Prepare for verification.
Survived!
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the third blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course, but apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans. Ain't you smart? I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear? You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust you. Victories hold up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty is raising an army against me somewhere out on the eastern plains. Anything else you need to know? What do you want to know? Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guard, they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Kippers, and the Marshalls, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest. Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. Things he's done to the women he finds. Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared, because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some Rangers as well. Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them. Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
Ugh.
No, but the Gippers are tough and well-armed, and Denver's a death trap. Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains. Everyone working for her.
The name Liberty.
Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
Okay.
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since. You'd better. Anything else? Uh-huh. The last dregs of a treacherous family. Mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most. Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack. My staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using code. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. Good. What else do you need? Of course. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do. Enjoy yourselves, Rangers. All right, let's move out.
Okay, so this is our mission. Can I select it as... Okay, this is... Can I select? Oh, we have our skills. Great. I don't know that this is like... I'll do this. Make sure so. But I can do this. Maybe it's helpful as well. Maybe I need some kind of other stuff as well. I'm not sure. But I have this cat gun armor one, for example. Oh, okay, very good. He's pretty coordinated already, so I will play on that, I think.
Rangers. Come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing and recruiting. That kind of thing.
Does somebody see a trapdoor?
Need to fill you in on a few things, Rangers.
Yeah, we are just checking our orders here. We're not missing anything.
In range now.
Come on, 25 seconds, this is... Oh, well, like 25 seconds ago already.
Please, don't shoot. Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals. I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay? The other soldiers wouldn't want us around, I know. It's not that we want to cause trouble for you. Few of us might be able to earn our keep. We're not trained fighters, but we can defend ourselves with a knife or a club. We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here.
for any of us. Not in 10. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago. They were hidden here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and they never set anything off before. We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming. You said yes. I was sure you wouldn't. We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Oh, and one of our people is missing, Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us. Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Red and black. Oh yeah, we are. The blue and white. Not that cool, but. There's lots of stuff there, yes.
Hey, howdy. What's going on with the dead guys? Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I? Oh, wow. Wowie. New, landlords. That's cool, man. Cool. I hope taking over's, going good for you. That's cool. Helping's good. I like helping. Are there, like, more of you here? Oh, yeah, man. Of course. My name? Something like that. I kind of been here for a while because, this... Aw, man, didn't you like... Okay, like, well, it's a friend, though, too, man. Like, former... And when I woke up, I was in here. Oh, man, so a while ago, yeah, then there's this... Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in. What? That's really something else. Some poison killed that poor guy at the exact same time. Man, what a wacky world. While those
those alarms were going off? How'd that happen? Well, that guy, he fell over onto the computer machine after the floor. Oh, shit, man. Do you think someone snuck in here while I wasn't gonna bring it up. Didn't want to. Oh man, yeah. I'd really like to get out of here. Really. Oh man, just like everybody else. Okay, well, I guess I'll see you around. Maybe.
Still need to talk to you, Ranger.
Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits. Just like the Patriarch promised you. And they already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operation.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad? Of course, ask away.
Well, Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war...
75.
You're too kind, Sergei. Yeah, I was getting a little itchy doing this.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel.
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the Marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so...
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah.
Let's say... liaison.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the...
That's where we come in. And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing.
Not sure exactly.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the door...
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years...
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any...
Could be what set off the alarms.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire. Because, well, that's what it was.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire. Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow... Okay, what's next? My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't. And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
I need somebody with lockpicking, but only melee. I'm not sure about melee. Toaster repair. But I think melee is also like cool. Let's take this. Yes. Something with repair mechanics. Explosives. Maybe I need something like this also. Because somebody who can actually use rocket launchers, combat medic. Also a good question, yeah? If I don't see anybody with repair skill, then I'm not sure about. Yeah, I need nerd as well. But I don't see nerd. Nerd stuff. Big guns and nerd. And mechanics. So this is actually really good.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, now you're the boss here. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it. Perfect. After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some special... Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. You want to go to Denver or Aspen? Just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet. Great. I'm at lead the way.
She has good weapon already. Don't think that I can pick his weapon out, right? Ah, I can. Can I give it to somebody else? that's it. That's that. Okay. So we now have utilities, very helpful. I can buy something if I would like to. But let it be for now. I think you need more strength. Yes. I like this. I like this a lot. Rocket launchers need big guns. What to have? Nine to 14, 14 to 19. Take this. Take this. I wonder if I get inventory soon full.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you? Later.
I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll grab just a little bit chocolate.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers. Systems act. Systems.
Garden of the Gods rewards Ranger Patrick's Marshall, tribute to reminder of visuals of Desi at the Marshall headquarters. Severe fish at Marshall headquarters. Marshall headquarters. Colorado Springs. Yeah, that just came from the Colorado Springs.
Rangers.
Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st...
Welcome back, Rangers. I hope you like what we've done with the place. The worst of the mess. Now, what can I help you with? So long, Rangers. I'll be in the war room if you need me.
That Valor kid doesn't sound much more stable than his brother.
Welcome to your communications hub, Rangers. From here on out, I will be your voice in the wind. You can contact Ranger HQ at any time through your radio, and I'll reach out as needed. The finest setup. This is the basic controls are straightforward. I've worked the radio for some time now, and I hear all... Speaking frankly, great. Protect and serve, right? Oh, I'm not. It just turns out artificial intelligence isn't that much different. Anytime.
I don't understand. I really don't understand one thing currently, because mission log says to me, talk to Sheriff this is in downtown Colorado Springs. Downtown Colorado Springs. Okay.
The food you're feeding us is gonna cause a mutiny. I'd hire a cook if I was you.
Yes. Downtown. Downtown. I need to go downtown. Downtown. Downtown.
Be dead. How can you be dead?
Please, you don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch? Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed. And they won't listen when Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed it. Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way. Please, help my son!
I will go and grab a small bite. Because otherwise, this thing is not working for me anymore. Let's play.
It's not fair.
No mercy on your soul, Colorado! Nearly as Dorsey lives, he'll kill you. The deluge of blood is coming for you all!
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind. Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. And the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. Figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first. We were starving, no two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives. I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance. Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid. But that'd be a lie.
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me. I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped. Nice talking to you.
Nearly as Dorsey lives, he'll kill you all!
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy. His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
Mercy. I do not see the word in my law books. The Patriarch has charged me to dispense justice, not mercy. My concern cannot be for his mother. It can only be for the law. Regrettable, but he chose this path, not I. You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses. I can facilitate that. That's the price in Colorado dollars. Understand that the law cannot wait until you have the means to pay. The boy will go to the pillory soon. His time is short.
I need to find shop I have.
Proceed. They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve after frostbiters claim their extremities. For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. I don't approve of their methods, but it's outside my jurisdiction. Minor infractions like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lockup. Oh, to the contrary. It is more merciful than the punishments meted out by the mountain clans or the gangs of the plains. If we did anything, they would see our nation as weak. And in Colorado, weakness is death. As much as we might long for the bombs, when justice was not so cruel, that is not the world we inhabit.
And let's be honest, Judge. You kind of like it too, don't you?
Oh, I do. I wonder.
And since you're the law around here, I guess you're your own boss.
I follow principles set forth at the second founding of this city, as you know very well. Without our laws and the penalties to enforce them, we're no better than the Wastelanders.
But we are Wastelanders, all of us. Okay.
Indeed. Rangers, what brings you here? Indeed.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. No, I was never known desperate, but if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. Nice talking to you.
Whatever you can do to help my boy, I'd surely appreciate. Please, help my son!
No mercy on your souls, Colorado.
Where is the store?
Death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families!
Death to Buchanan!
How does it feel
Death
now?
to the 100 stinking families!
If it's... Marshals! Finally! I was beginning to think you were never going to help... Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like... ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour. It's maddening. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or no. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait. Sheriff Daisy, I will
We're
not
working on
leave
it,
until
Miss
you
Wesson.
speak to me.
Shouting at me isn't going to help.
I'm sorry, Deputy, but no one's even gone.
Miss Wesson, could you... I'm sorry. I have to talk. Sorry about that. Are you the rain...
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime, Marshal Quan. Don't blink. Reports. The Dorsey raid really tore up the town. Murder. It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace here in Colorado Springs. Mostly, though, we do what Sheriff Daisy says. Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
Deputy Torres, please. You have to let me talk to the sheriff.
Sheriff's busy, Miss Wesson. I've told you this before.
I would appreciate the chance to...
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here?
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean. But question him first, you hear?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Rangers, I'd love to trade. Now the door, and please, go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss Wesson she spoke of. Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I am ready when you are. Certainly. My father taught me to shoot.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
No. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate. I know very little about you, strangers. And even if I trusted you as I would a friend, it is still my family who the Dorseys threaten. I must go. At last.
CS revolver. That's cool. check, quick. Oh no, what happened now? Where am I? I should actually close this one so it doesn't make extra noise. Okay, saved.
No mercy on your souls, Colorado. The deluge of blood is coming for you all! We ain't gonna beg for our lives. We ain't weak like you.
Bullshit me this time, Dorsey. How'd you get into the city? Fucking Highlander! Done told you the gates were left open! Then who let you in? Give me a name. Don't know, goddammit, I told you! What were you supposed to do when you got inside?
Rangers, what brings you here? As I said, you can argue his indeed.
Mom? Oh, sorry. Never mind. Why? What do you want? No, please, I just need you to go away. Please. I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with... I hurried here as quick as I could after, but there was this smiling lady. She was gonna sell me. She put me in one of her men, took me out of the car, kicked him as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me. Stayed with them till I got here. Bye.
Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs! New in town? Did you hear about what happened? Yep. I work for... Sure has. It took a while, but Sheriff Daisy and the marshals beat him back. Now they're just what I've been told. Thing is, everybody thought they'd be careful. Might still be Dorseys hiding out in the city.
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate. An invitation from the head of a family, or authorization from the Patriarch. Until the attack on the city has everyone nervous. Broadmoor Heights and the Patriarch's Palace. Good day.
Oh, darn it, Martha. Why else would I even...
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lupinski should be out front.
Consarn it. You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there.
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone.
You think I can't handle myself?
Since when? Will you help me talk some sense into this old...
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing him.
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these... You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Well, go on then. Boy, thanks again for taking care of the... Say, if you got hurt in that scrap, you should see a friend of mine, Doc Parker. He set up a clinic in the Arapahoe, and here, a little token of our appreciation. Come on back after we reopen the shop.
How much money? I have 200 now. Let's save the guy.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs!
Bastards!
Families taken hostage!
We ain't gonna
I hope you die slow!
Rangers, what brings you here? Excellent. This is the cost in Colorado dollars. This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from me.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be arraigned as soon as they let me free. I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do what it... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs! How can you be dead?
You Rangers are heroes. I'm gonna tell everyone what you
We'll
did
have our
to my
revenge.
son.
You ain't seen the last of us.
Thank you.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage!
This here's Market Square.
Snapping Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorsey's are new faces. Let me know if you need to restock. I hear there's still some Dorseys in the city. Oh, that's my prized possession. A genuine pre-apocalypse. That's snapping Jimmy Bob, thank you. Not that much to tell. Let's.
Take a look at what these marshals and Dorsey's got.
Those marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't kill them, but you need a...
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
Taking shelter.
Flanking the target.
Let's dispense some justice.
Level 9. Cassidy's Fine Goes, Market Square, Garden of the Gods is there. Okay, I just kind of know where to go then.
Jesus, loaves and fishes, Christ! That's a bomb under my stall, ain't it?
Oh, shit, Taiwan. God, it is.
We best stay back.
God damn it! Where are the marshals?
They've got their hands full licking their wounds. You're gonna be waiting a while.
Back up slowly.
Aw, fish sticks. I'm gonna have to disarm that thing myself, ain't I?
Depends on how fond of your fingers you are.
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it. Oh, thank God. You'd be doing me a shell of a favor.
Let's see what happens if we shoot it. What was that?
Wish I could get these flipperin' marshals to take care of the dang bomb under my stall. Really? That's great news. Here's a little something for you. I'm back in business.
Did you see the Dorseys almost blow up the statue?
Yeah, I was hiding under the bookseller's stall. Marshall stopped me the last second.
Wouldn't be Market Square without it.
It's not going to hold.
Oh, you want to talk to Mama? She's the one in charge.
It's actually a pretty interesting game.
You got business with Mama Carter? Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
Talk to Mama. She always knows what to do.
You wanna set your tire bead real quick and look impressive doing it? I've got a trick. Set the tire on fire. Nothing better than the purr of this engine.
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. I would have shot those Dorseys dead if I haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right place. Yeah? Oh, that's Doc Park. Good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt a lot of people. The best in Colorado. Nice Arapaho boy. Came home in the end, though. This is the Colorado. I'm the manager, Jimmy Longhaul. That's my best crew in the business. Co-workers, not employees. I only get... Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as... At the moment, driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapaho brand. Sure we do, if they're good enough. Takes a lot of skills to be better than an Arapaho. Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars we could take. What we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a rich man's home. Damn waste of some good cars.
Pretty expensive.
Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for nicety.
Understood, brother.
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them. Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on it. Talk more when you come back. What now? Now I can. Sure. Okay. You're good. There are people dying right here, right now. Good luck.
What? No. What is wrong with these folks here?
Find and return supplies to Doc Parker at the clinic in downtown Colorado Springs. Nice. Insure kit and medical. I thought I had these both other things, but insuring it? I don't have sure.
Sorry, no admittance. Museum's closed.
Where is the clinic? How do I know what is clinic? Marshall Station. This is Pillory Square. Casa Define office. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. No. Okay, this is Marshall. Anyway, this is clinic.
Came here for every class trip we ever had.
This is not a heritage museum. Okay, let's see. Okay.
What's the matter with you? Don't you know this? Go away! Go away, or I'll call the marshal!
Machine shop. He already has 2 weapons up. And he has that as well. Literally. What? Okay, leadership. Somebody should have leadership skill. I don't think that this is what I'm reading about, because even before they returned the supplies to Doc Parker. So maybe I will find it during the mission.
I heard we had some newer. Much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let.
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language.
My apologies, Miss West. I meant no disrespect. It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farm. Nope. No room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
Garden of the Gods.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me?
round him up and bring him back to Doc Parker.
Or we're coming up! You don't want to do that! Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead! Oh, shit!
Shoot me now! The bleeding will cleanse ya!
Eyes on target.
So much beautiful blood.
Whole lot of blood.
Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks.
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me. Have you seen my...
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages, but... Lucia, I heard
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to...
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but... My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I was They're savages. Animals. They beat those people. Laughed at them when a while ago. I couldn't figure out their function at first. Until I recovered and developed a laser spectrography process. The PALs. Photon amplification lenses. They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to... I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I think they took...
What about my family,
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared, and a little saved my life. I won't forget it.
Operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.1 degrees to improve the energy transmission.
Frozen voucher.
I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set.
What the fuck is this? Frozen ferrets.
Approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working. Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
Maybe. The Beastmaster. What can we do? What can we do? Fucks. Do we have explosives or anything here? Let's see what these are easy. Massacre probably not so. Photolation lens. Can we get up there without them seeing me? Hidden bat. Fucking best thing all day. Read items. Creepy dolls. Good job.
Going? Okay.
Whatever I did. It smells good. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Okay, we need you stay back. You come here, but yeah, alright. Yeah, you are my dad. Yeah, of course, no. I think that they need to come around me, right? Because they want to see. Yeah, you're not very good because you need a ton of shit. Okay, you are like the target blocked, that's good, alright. Lucia West and come to the second row. Yep. Oh no, kitty cat, don't do it.
know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this. That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
This fight was pretty good. It was they actually saved them already. But let's do a little bit inventory management because we have a lot of new stuff actually. It's perfect for him. Perfect. Nee, so. Yes. They do look good. Armor 2. Armor 1. So not for me. Okay. These are my main tools, you know. These are already good. You can use pants and you have armor. He's my crazy dude. Actually, we need this as well. This is also important. Well, I know, but okay. Yeah, let's put some perks here. Attributes. I think this should be all about speed. The fast evasion, initiative, everything. And maybe luck. Luck and speed. Yeah. If I get weapon mods, that's very good. It would be very good for me. And awareness should also be... I have no idea what I'm doing anyway, so...
As agreed, on behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look. I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to...
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew...
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me. He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back. We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick. It needs to change. Farron Brago's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way...
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me. Please. Please, Lucia. I love you.
Okay. All right.
Please, Lucia. Please.
You psychos! You killed Isaac! You'll kill us all! No!
I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way and push out where the starry crown. Good Lord, show me the way.
Targets incoming.
Let's go down, let's go down. Let's go down, down in the valley to pray. In the valley. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about the good old way and
November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over. Roger that, November 1. Maybe let's not talk too loudly about this killing 100 families kids business. Over and out.
Maybe because yeah, 100 family kids. I shouldn't say about it anything. Now I have to do all the talking again. I just finished putting armor on and everything. $28.39 was already better. Go hit with the sign. I think this way actually better. And also now I talked about not picking Anglica, but this I will see. It's speed and strength, right? Yeah. Because also he needs she needs to also have big weapons. Or stronger these armors and stuff as well. So strength and speed. Better strength and speed. Two things that I want for him. As well. Let's save it now.
Agreed.
Eisner, stop talking. What about all the other people they killed? You didn't.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't. He escaped. We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. Fair and bright. I think.
I have.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. Please, Lucia. I love you.
Okay.
I will change the.
You killed Isaac! Kill us all! We can handle this, right?
last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over. Kick-ass, November 1. Glad to hear justice has been done. Over and out.
Lucia Wesson has weapon modding level 4. Wow, I have played this 3 hours already. Are we going 3 more? At least. At least. This is so fun.
You let me shoot him. Never shot anybody before today, and now I've gone and shot my boyfriend. I mean, my ex-boyfriend. Ex in more ways than one, I suppose. Oh, God. I killed him. I really killed him. I can't believe he's dead. I can't. I did, but was that I need to find the people who steered Isaac wrong. The people who were really responsible. Neelius, Dorsey, and Liberty Buchanan. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way. Of course. Good. We should go after Neelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he planned. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Neelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the garden.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
Oh, we go to the doctor.
Shut your hole. I knew you slipped.
City's really humming again, huh?
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap?
What now? Finally. Get started on those patients.
All because he couldn't bear to be separated from...
It isn't. It isn't bad, is it? Just flesh wound.
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't?
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground. Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys.
What now? There are people dying right here, right now, and you're trying to get me to leave? Long as you don't mind if I keep working while we talk. Name's
Well, the doc's underselling himself.
That would be a heck of a recommendation. Just wish I had enough medicine to keep this clinic going. That's an awful charitable spin on what actually happened. We used to beat each other up.
That was always a...
Till I grew up and hit the books. Dorsey attack. Maybe a suture kit, a medical pack, and an injury kit. Then use them to fix up the other... Sure. Good luck.
What I have to do now, I don't understand. No. Find and return the dock or pick up the supplies we should return. Dock Parker has to bring supplies. Parker is focused on the critical. We don't attend the rest of the wounded. Where is the rest of the wounded?
Car's a lot like an old dog sometimes. It won't learn new tricks. That doesn't mean you can't trick it into doing what you want.
You keep saying that. This truck's dead as good man.
Tell you, how about we do a little wait? I bet I can take that.
All I did was ask a few questions.
Is it just me, or are the marshals cracking down on holes so hard?
I'm still not sure.
I mean, they threw my brother against the wall just for spitting on the ground. Shut up.
Okay, I found them. Find and return this to the dock. Parker has to bring the supplies. He needs his Parker is focused on one of the critical. He don't attend the rest of the wounded. Let's go back.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Long.
So this one is very nice, but at least she's breathing. This time she's treated with basic tools. You could use one of your medic tools to save her life.
Stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please. Where? What's going on? Did you patch me up?
Ah. Okay. Didn't have much time, but it's outside 5 punctures through the skin square. That's injury
Jumped out of
kits.
a building to escape the doors.
Injury kits I have.
Round stopping me.
Use. Equip. Now again. I will use. It here.
My leg! You said it! Ugh, still hurts like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually walk again.
Okay, and now I have this guy. Suture kits. So I need now suture kit. It's
Flesh
equip.
wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy. You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts.
What now? Good. Thank you. One sec. I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for to see this girl. She was shot in the head, but there's no exit. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facility. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together? Of course. Let's have a look. Good luck.
his ass, motherfucker.
Car's a lot like an old dog sometimes. It won't learn new tricks. That doesn't mean you can't trick it.
You keep saying that. This truck's dead as good manners.
Hi, y'all! Name's Snappin' Jimmy Bob. Let's.
This is Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rosie Wong at the Sands Lux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Ms. Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water.
Either of you ever worry about being hitched to a quarry?
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor. Put them here in downtown. If an enemy gets all the way to Broadmoor...
I like your style, Rangers. I asked for a favor, and you came through for me. No more Darcys in my city, and everybody can walk out their doors again without... Some of my marshals weren't too sure about you, but I see now that they were dead wrong. Old Saul always knows best. Damn right. It's in all our interests to keep this city safe. Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town and she wants to join up. Ain't that right, Hope?
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ. Assuming you'll be arresting people now and then?
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since, but she keeps turning me down flat. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and should be an asset to your organization.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and start fixing up your brig. I can't think of a better way to serve than to ensure that our justice is fair, even to those who transgressed against it.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Darcys got into town? Figures. That rat slinked into town about 5 years back, and the Patriarch, God love him, offered him a place to set up shop. Been nothing but trouble ever since, so him making a deal with the Darcys doesn't surprise me in the least. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a little worried. Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brago helped the Darcys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in. Take down Brago for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang. The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family, the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll owe you another favor. Always a pleasure, Rangers.
Doesn't fit with this. Oh. Level 18 and some level 5, I guess. So what's Vegas doing?
Rangers, what brings you here? Indeed.
Thanks for talking to me, Rangers. And I'm grateful to Daisy for the introduction. I thought there might be a bit of a job interview first, but if you're ready for me, I'm ready to start. Certainly. What do you want to know? No, And the people who do are usually sickos who get off on bossing around convicts and making them squirm, right? Well, that's not me. I promise you. I became a jailer after getting locked up myself when I was a kid and seeing the job done wrong. We expect the law to be fair, from arrest to trial to sentence, but too many people forget that incarceration is part of the process. A big part, and often the least fair. People in jail are there to learn from their mistakes. In a bad jail, all they learn is to mistrust the law and fear their fellow man. I want to make your jail a good jail, where everyone is treated fairly, regardless of their crime, and everyone has a chance to improve themselves. It's not there anymore. Scar collectors rolled through and took everybody they could catch for slaves. Then they burned the place to the ground. I led a caravan of survivors to Colorado Springs, and I've been here ever since. I respect Daisy's determination to keep Colorado Springs safe, but I don't agree with her methods. They're too savage. Take the pillories, for example. The marshals shackle prisoners into them for the smallest of crimes and leave them exposed to the cold for hours. They lose fingers, and noses, and ears to frostbite, if they survive at all. What does that accomplish, other than cripple them and mark them as criminals for life? After that, how can they become good citizens? How are they to believe that the law is fair? It turns my stomach. Daisy tells me you've been tireless fighters for justice in Arizona, settling disputes, breaking up gangs and militias, putting down a plague of robots, and that you're here in Colorado for the most noble of reasons, to save your people back home after a terrible disaster. I hope she wasn't blowing smoke, because she made you sound just like the sort of heroes I want to work for. Thank you. I'll be there, looking forward to working with you.
Hey, are you around here too?
Yeah, I was just finishing up training when the Dorseys came through. Didn't even know what to do.
Yeah, they just yanked me off the street, put a badge on my chest and a gun in my hand. They said I'd train on the job.
They must be desperate for...
What can I do for you, Rangers? Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
Extra, extra! Bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Did you just give me a hickey? Ew, Troy! Those old...
It's okay, Brent. Get lost, you perv. Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milkteeth won't sell us any. Too young, she says. Holy shit.
Just... ew!
Lame.
Yeah.
Why, help me now. Any questions before you go? Great. Youngest son of the Buchanan clan. Brave survivors of the fall band. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree. Swing a sledgehammer before he was 3. Learned to
journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is today. Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the Patriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains Gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go!
Yeah? This is the Sandsluts apartments? Who's there?
Fucking kids.
You have to get someone here and stop this thumping. Well, it's not so much a thumping as a throbbing. Kind of like a rawr, rawr. Oh, no, actually, it's more like a rawr, rawr.
Ms. Wong, I have another call. If you can just hang on.
Somewhere else. Take it somewhere else.
What's your favorite song?
Gotta be Sex Door. It bops so hard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Having a good time, huh?
I need more Zoom.
What? No more gambling for me. I learned my lesson.
Private parts. What's that?
Well, look. Ah, it's you, Red Hats.
I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Nose. Baron Brago's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone worth knowing.
Two Buttes was also in
Welcome
Days
to
Gone.
Vegas. Ah, a tactical masterstroke by yours truly. Imagine 2 round butte.
I'm quite sure there was never a battle of 2 buttes, Mr. Nose. Sounds like a story.
Oh, you wouldn't say that if you've been there. I'll never forget the groans, the plops of the fallen, the terrible smell. Not so.
Don't listen to a word old Charlie says, Rangers. He's the...
Says the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs. All those and more. So what can Charlie do for you? El Gato?
Come on, Charlie. You remember Delgado. Nice guy, family man. Way too good for the trash in this place.
Oh, not like you, Marshall. You? Sorry. Haven't seen him. Old Charlie would tell you if he had. I'm the floor boss. I make sure our guests are happy and entertained. And that they don't wander into the... I can? Did you mean, will you let us through? In that case? Jokes aside, Mr. Brago doesn't let anyone into the back without his explicit say-so. And we take Mr. Brago's instructions. Mr. Brago's pride and joy. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that who you are, with your hat so red? Oh well, can't help you if you're confused. You see this silver ram medal? You like it? It's my favorite badge. See this one with the skull? Sheriff Daisy gave it to me for dealing with a corrupt marshal.
Razzle dazzle. Is that what you call falling?
That worked, didn't it? She fell face first into a fire plug. Not till next time, Red Hats.
Hey there. What do you need? Sorry, chums. Don't know anybody by that name. This is the Little Vegas. Loose lips don't get you far in Mr. Brago's organization. So, All the best vices Colorado has to offer.
I'm looking for someone to deploy down south. I'm looking for someone to deploy down south.
What? This DJ is amazing. And he's always here. This DJ is amazing. And he's always.
Fuck! Fuck! Like, totally. Fuck you. I went upstairs to get my shit out of the safe, but Boulder and his mercs took my pants. No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash, or I'm not my drugs. Other people's. What? Mostly. I got deliveries to make. I owe a lot of money. I don't sell this shit, and they'll kill in a safe? Upstairs in the private room? Here's the. Just watch out for Boulder.
Around for everyone!
Local 168, booyah! Hell yeah! Local 168, booyah! Hell yeah! Ooh-wee! Always have a time at Little Vegas.
Under 10 is
even if I go home with red hot balls. It's just
Talk
like
to
hell.
Kendall if you're looking for some company.
Hello!
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall.
Delgado. You know, that name sounds really...
Kendall, you predictable son of a bitch.
I need serious cash. Any less and it isn't worth the risk. Sure, okay. I don't like straining my memory anyway. That's my name.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Rygo, and they cut off his junk.
Rangers, you're not actually going...
Of course. Here, there's the lovely 10 of so. Pick a card. Any card. Of course. But before we return to other topics, you need to know that if you do decide to indulge, you pay the escorts directly. Not me, okay? Now what else did you want to know? Shoot! I knew I should have asked for more. All right. Don't tell anyone I told you. But Delgado was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the Dorseys. Last I saw,
God damn it. Now Daisy's gonna want Brygo dead, and she won't take no for an answer.
he was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the doors. Yeah. Okay, bye.
Want to sit with me? Oh, Quan, it's you!
Hi.
I'm so happy.
I'm kind of on duty. But, unless you all want to take a break for a while. Friends.
Of course we are, Quan.
I still have to pay you, though.
It's as real as it can be.
You say that.
Let me prove it to you.
Sure. Of course.
Sorry,
Come back soon, Quan. I miss you. I hope you can stay.
You'd look so good with a foxtail.
Gracious. Do people actually want to... Disgusting.
Oh, hi. Aren't you a sexy little thing? This is my first time. So, how do we do this? Do I just... Oh! Whoa, okay. Take it off? On my knees? Okay.
Oh, sweetie. Everyone has nerves their first time. Let's try again.
No, I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell are you guys? Yeah, well, I was just leaving. Thanks, Ace. I guess. Bite me!
Come back anytime, Benji. School's always in session. I know you. And for a small fee, I'll show you things you had no idea you wanted. That's a shame. I've got a lot I could teach you. And for a small fee, I'll show... That's a shame. I've got a lot I could teach you.
Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
That's fine. I got a sitter.
Not your ex.
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a local 168! Let me hear you! Woo! None of your fucking...
Oh, they're mercs. Happened to be in town when the Dorseys attacked, so we paid them to help us out. Nice to see him putting the Patriarch's money to good use.
Ha! You mean shakes? You runts are running errands for a junkie? Get out of here. We're gonna sell that shit when we sell his pants. No, you ain't getting off that easy. The local 168 don't like being spied on. What we do like is fighting. And that's what this party's been missing. Ain't that right, crew? So let's go, runts. It's time to dance. Hey now, hold on. We was looking for a throwdown, not a gun down. We don't... what was it you wanted again? Maybe we can help you out. Yeah, we saw him. That Charlie Nose fella? Dragged him into the back room and do it and get out. Used to be a union. Scrap miners local number 1, not so much. Decided we could use our muscles for fighting just as well as mining. And reformed as a mercenary company. Local 168. Best there is, if you can afford union rates. Good. We got drinking to do.
Any luck? Did you have my 5 rhino and 5 focus? Thank you! It's just a little to even me out. That's all.
Enjoy the party, but stay out of the rooms behind the bar.
Wanna buy me a drink with all that coin you're throwing around?
Oh, honey, of course. What do you want? I'm looking for someone to deploy.
Adorable.
Down south.
That's so 2090s. Great choice for nostalgia factor.
I just like it.
These stairs lead to Mr. Brago's lounge. He said I should let you guys, but don't even think about messing with that computer box. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. If you was to mess with it, well, that would be a very bad day for you, my friend. That is the computer that controls the ventilation system, and I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble if anybody said it wrong. Big trouble. If you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is, the furnace could catch fire and burn the whole place down. Well, maybe if a fight broke out I would, but nobody would be stupid enough to start a fight in Mr. Brago's place. You're not gonna say I said any of this, are you?
Ugh, so gaudy. So ostentatious.
Ranger. Ah, Rangers, what a pleasure. I heard you were in town. It must be, what, 20 years since we crossed paths. Not that any of you would remember that, of course. And I hear we have you to thank for Cassidy's fine Claudius being back in business. My capot, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brago. Welcome to Little Vegas. My recreation of the glories of the town we lost. Perfect, isn't it? You haven't heard the story? Hey, I'll never forget it. 20 years ago, Vegas was being overrun by robots. A nightmare. Then Angie and Snake and their squad showed up, guns a-blazing, and saved the day. Heroes, every one of them. Helped me consolidate control of the city, too. Of course, 15 years later, the robots came back and destroyed everything. But you know all about that. They attacked you, too. Anyway, that shared history makes me happy you're here. I hope you'll enjoy your stay.
Let's hope we do.
You think the Patriarch would let an illegal... But enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Is General Vargas still in charge? I'd love to give him my regards. Damn. I'd heard rumors, but... Well, I'm not surprised that's the way he went out. A hero to the end. Thank you for telling me. I'll rake now. What can I do for you? Certainly. Ask away. What? I don't want those kind of connections. Murder in the streets is bad for business. If I were you, I'd be looking for someone with a grudge against a patriot. Not exactly a short list, I know, but... Good information, you say. That's better information than I have, then. Nobody told me nothing. But I'm sorry. I can't let you go back there. My property, my rules. And if you try it without my permission, my capos will defend my property by all means necessary. Understand me? What a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grilling. Ah, yes. Had that painted for my office back in Vegas. Before the robot scare. Not a bad likeness, eh? Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that the cares and woes of running Vegas back then made me old before my time. Since I've come to Colorado, I feel 20 years younger. Like I said, 15 years after the Rangers saved us, the robots came back. Deadlier than before. We held out as long as we could. But without help from the Rangers, the end was inevitable. As to why we came to Colorado? Well, we heard some rumors of the good work the Patriarch was doing out here. Creating a stable, prosperous society. That's exactly the kind of environment a business like mine needs to flourish. So we packed up our roulette tables and hit the road. I know any attempt to recapture the past is doomed to failure. And besides, the customers don't know. Good luck. Welcome back to Little Vegas, Rangers. Good luck.
Did you know that I know the DJ from way back?
You mean the robot?
Yeah, my dad reprogrammed it, so we're...
Rigo's in his lounge. You can go up.
I'm not sure it's smart enough to have friends, but okay.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me
Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out?
What do you want now? This party is only for the local 168. Good. We got drinking to do.
Either of you want to take... Oh, you again. What can Kendall do for you now?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
There has to be some way here.
When I'm finished with you, you'll be bound. Stand there and don't move, kitten. You'll do. It costs money for my attention, pet. Pay, and I'll show you the joys of knowing your place. Then you are dismissed. It costs money for my attention, pet. Now, let's think about safe words. It's safe. I promise. Pathetic. Dismissed.
I guess they are not talking.
That's right. Be good looking, ditch those zeros, and get cash up front. I may be easy. You'll be back.
Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
It's fine.
Nice.
Not your ex, I hope. He'll drink
just
all
leave
your
me
liquor
alone.
and sell the kid to the scar collectors.
Haha. A little Tammy from next door. I'll drink all my liquor, but I'll be safe.
Not else I can do here.
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
It's the best! But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party up at Aspen every year. I for sure didn't get.
Hello again, Red Hats. Had him in there for weeks.
What a revolting...
Yeah, he didn't like it much either. Especially the ending. Well, ain't you a clever seed of Red Hats? But let's not be rash here, yeah? The only way you'll get past that is through a hail of bullets. And no one wants that, right? Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name. All you gotta do is prove this guy was acting on his own. Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the law. Once you clear Mr. Brygo's name, I'm sure he'll release Delgado. Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop, near Pillory Square. I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal, yeah? Also, I didn't tell you this, Red Hat. Till next time, Red Hats.
Rocks, right?
Hello, Rangers. This is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that you're... I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid. But these are unusual. I'll be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through.
I loved this job.
Hello? Hello? There's something wrong with my cat's poop!
Hello, Miss Wong. Good to hear your voice.
A man followed me home today. I'm sure of it.
Yes, Miss Wong. Do you have a description?
Description? I can give you his name. It's Mr. Powell in apartment 21.
McTavish.
Oh, look! This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off, or get fucked up. Yeah? Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you. And he has used up your one warning. Fuck him up, boys.
Gonna hurl.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Enemies alerted.
Why the game started lagging? Let's make a note. Something happened. PC is go. Yeah, no, it's okay. Something happened. I'm not sure what. Everything okay here. Yeah. Everything seems okay now. I mean. But I think this guy would be good for explosives. And this guy would be launchers, heavy machine gun, rocket launcher, everything. So yeah, I think this is the way. But what for him? What would be a great thing? Armor modding maybe. I'm not still sure what the fuck is this. Armor modding? Where did that my skill point go? Ah. This already took 3. Strength for melee.
Let me guess. Assassin? Well, I'm not looking for a bullet in the face, so you can fuck right the hell off. Oh wait, don't. Good sir, see, what a good doors are replaceable. Alright, come in. But I'm no helping your important.
We reckon you. You're the ones who survived the dirty ambush. You killed Isaac Reed and his rich kid pals. You're blood bollocks. I'm screwed. Just 10 seconds. But I don't know what you're talking about. Just leave me alone. Don't you know I'm under Farnbrego's protection? You can't touch me. Huh? No, I mean, if you shoot me, then he's gonna... what a load of shite. This ain't fair. Everybody shuts on me, everybody. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage, so let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip tune, and I'll tell you what I can. Damn it to hell! I got too many holes in me already. Fine, okay, yeah. I let the Dorseys in the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the patriarch put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a career where my nose should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you? Ah, the time. How'd you know that? Bloody hell, that's another thing the patriarch owes me for my health. I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I just thought they were going to kill Buchanan. That's Scottish. I'm Scottish. See, Scottish plate, Scottish logo, everything Scottish. The McTavishes were the kings of Scotland once you can. What? No way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg would nothing to do with us, nothing. Look at right in Scottish. I learned it from a video of Braveheart, which was right there when they made Scotland. It's got to be right. Because I found the tape in a burnt out car, so it could be a wee bit warped. I know, right? Oh, well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for Gaji when all of a sudden the marshal jumped out of nowhere and grabbed me. Say I'm buying me intent to sell or some shite. I try to tell him I'm not selling it. I'm getting it away with every purchase of an oil change at my shop, but the babags can't see the difference, so they drag me off to the pillories. I mean, I busted for charity, eh? 99% sure those guys took me by and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on the inside of the law. Are you kidding me? You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? That's shite. He takes care of the people who take care of him. That's it. And the rest of us peons are just... That's why I ended up working for Brego. Now, he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name. What are you going to do with me? Custody, you whores! Didn't I tell you what you want to know? You fucking lawmen are all the same!
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Copy that, Team November. Arrest team from HQ is en route.
McTavish, and I'm for Glasgow way. Shit, that's not it. Lick me, ballbag, sod aff, you wee cunts. Come on, bile your head, you jammigan. You've a face like a scalp there, you dobar. Aye, that'll do.
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line. And this one might actually be something. Says she's got a tenant who might be...
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them. You're leaving out important details. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room. He's not alone. He's got friends in there. They're planning something. I know it. You will? Come to the Sands Lux Apartments now. That loony's liable to blow the whole place sky.
Sorry, November. Over and out.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry?
Would you rather freeze to death or burn? You're a barrel of monkeys, huh? Come on.
Nice to see the city back to life, huh?
Yeah?
Got any good news, Rangers? I sure could use some. Let me see that. Who? Huh. Brago wrote this? That means he knew what McTavish was planning, and he didn't tell a soul. Knowing about an attack on the city and keeping your mouth shut? That's treason. Well, Rangers, you've got my full support to haul that bastard in, or shoot him dead. Either way's fine by me. And don't forget about poor Delgado. Roger that.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Maybe I'll join the Marshals. I do like roughing people up.
Stupid!
Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her? I don't want to talk about it. Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering.
Oh, there, Red Hats. What's the rush, huh? Why don't you tell your old pal Charlie what you found out from McTavish? Well done, Red Hats. Thing is, maybe I made it sound like I could get you into the back, but I can't without Mr. Brago's say-so. Go talk to him. Tell him what you found out, and I'm sure he'll... So, what'd you do to that poor bastard McTavish? Better there than in the stocks, I guess. I'm gonna head to the machine shop and clear up any mess you left, all right? Nothing but a favor. You should go on upstairs and talk to Mr. Brago. See you later, Red Hats.
I get the feeling this isn't a social call. I understand you had a little talk with McTavish, and I want you to know I'm as appalled as you are that he let the Dorsets into the city. He served me well, but, well, He's always been an idiot. Now, what do you want to talk to me about? In my profession, you can't be too trusting with friends. I had you followed. Sorry, Rangers. If you come to me first, we could have talked. But Daisy's already seen that. No, it's over. She won't stop until she tears down my whole operation. I'm afraid there's only one way this ends now. Come on, cop. Show 'em how we do it in Vegas. I'm ready. Give me the bracelets. Still waiting to go to jail. Not that I'm in a hurry. Still waiting to go to jail. Not that I'm in a hurry.
Smell that?
Hands off
They've been
them.
making
What the fuck's
chicken
the matter
masala.
with you? Don't touch. I ain't gonna warn you again.
Bet you thought Daisy forgot all about you.
Quan, I heard gunshots and thought maybe the other marshals were coming for me. Are these Rangers? Good old Daisy. Always takes. I appreciate you coming in here to bust me out. Didn't think anybody could take down Baron Brago. Bet you could teach the marshals.
Of course I can. I'm the best.
I've been keeping an eye on Brago for a while. He's a survivor. Likes to play both sides to make sure he always wins. After the Dorsey raid, I started asking, well, I guess I got too close to the truth. They know better than to hurt a marshal. Though, after all this, I'm starting to think maybe I should have known better. Don't tell my wife
Well, what are you gonna pay me to keep quiet?
Quan, always the killer.
Don't worry, Delgado. Your secrets are safe with me.
Will do. Hope I see you again, Rangers.
Actually, I have better weapons now. 13 to 15. Not really. apartment looks apartments.
Yeah? This is the Sans Lux Apartments? Who's there? What? You're here? Come in! Come in!
Oh, how I'm talking.
I can't believe you came. Those goddamn marshals never come. They think I'm a pest. I'm vigilant, is what I am. V-I-G-I-L-A-N-T. Anyhow, I hope you're ready for trouble, Rangers.
Oh, come on, Rosie. I always came when you called.
You're with the Rangers now, Quan? Well, you were one of the better ones. I'm glad you're out of that marshal racket. Because I asked them to do their job. They hate that, the lazy, fat-ass carbunk. They're bought and the guy in room 3. He's not supposed to have anybody else living there, but I hear voices in there all the time. They're always banging on stuff, and I can smell burning and I can't. Apartment room 3. And I know he's up to something. I just know it.
Okay, Rosie. We got it.
All right, marshals, listen up. If you won't take my noise complaint seriously and do your damn job, then I guess I'll just have to do it for you. There's been strange noises coming out of apartment 3 all week. People yelling and stomping around at all hours, and strange mechanical sounds. He could be making bombs for all I know. Say you need evidence? Well, Irv just left, so I'm going inside and documenting everything I find. Who's there? Oh, it's Rosie Bong, the landlady. I was just checking to make sure you were okay. Why wouldn't I be okay? Oh, well, you know the noise.
Fuck off. Huh? Get the fuck out of my apartment.
Rainbow tables used to break encryption. Meat space demons intercepted. Display rendered objects and assigned to translation vectors. Alert. Do not delete local references to object. If memory allocation is null, then unhandled exception occurs. Support disabling implicit wig set operation. Drop custom C-node ref counting in favor of pointers.
Let's not open it. Let's hold it for a while. Maybe something happens. Why it starts like tree. Okay. I don't understand. What's with when you go to inventory, then something happens. I have to get somebody who can repair the oysters.
Home again, juggity juggity jug. See me? At least it make it work.
I fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing to do with. Again, you see? Why touch it so, huh? Why when you open inventory sometimes it's just like 50% of the time already. Maybe I'm... Oh my god.
Mind of a generation, thrown down the Gazdaman Platz, top of the world, ma! The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. These molides do not compute. You know where you are going to. Do you wipe for things your wife is showing you? 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 11, 11.
They see us.
Josephine? again. Juckety-juckety-juck. Sacramento, California. Eureka! The secret of the West! Eureka! The secret of the West!
That was awesome!
It was. This mission was pretty good, let's be honest. Let's be honest, this mission was pretty good. release information about the sensor when it is absent from secondary sensor. Subjects absent from the secondary sensor. I have both. Ah. Line 3, subjects absent from secondary. I don't understand, there are... Wow, I fixed it myself, letting the guy on the most far away platform on the screen, it's one above, step off the wooden platform and now it hit the second sensor. For example, stepped on it represented and registered when he stepped off, so we inverted the flag. This solved it for me also, thanks for updating. On the screen, it's one up to go, step off through the platform, and now he did see the second sensor, but at least I can finish the mission. Maybe some is... Okay, seems like some bug.
So, what'd you find in apartment 3? Was he making bombs like I said? Weirder how? Oh, his security deposit's not gonna cover... If he wasn't in his apartment, then he's probably at the bookshop in Market Square. Look for a skinny guy, always wearing a lab coat. Let me know what happens.
Very interesting. Wasteland has some stuff in it. I don't know what it is. Wasteland has some stuff in it. It's a very interesting game actually. Oh, he's nice. Market Square. Oh, we have some stuff again. Let's see. I already have this. Okay. You're not strong enough, so maybe for you? Hello? You maybe can have the Merc armor because it looks much better. Yep. Not the pants, don't care so much. I just don't like the... It's more of this guy's thing, but it doesn't need strength, so This is armor forestful. Thirteen to 15, 15 to 19. Okay. I'm not sure what I should do. Skills. Upgrade cost 2. Upgrade cost 2. I will take one this, well this I guess.
Maybe I'll join the Marshalls. I do like to rough people up.
You get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own black. Nope. That's kind of creepy.
Yeah. Hi. I guess. Who are you? I'm Irv. What do you want? Oh
no. Did you kill them? Oh, poor clones. They never really acted right. I screwed up the formulas. Please don't tell the marshals, but I'm one of his clones. Unfortunately, I'm 4th generation, at least. So, I'm not as smart as the original. Smart enough to use Dr. Finster's notes, but not smart enough to make good quality clones. I can't even make one as good as myself, and I'm not that good. Bits of me don't work very well at all. Well, I guess if I hadn't run out of the apartment today, they would have killed me. I'm a bad father. Oh, Dr. Finster was a genius. He's the only person in the world to have mastered the cloning of humans. He may have become a little paranoid at the end, but that doesn't lessen any of the good he gave to the world. Until he decided all humans had to die. He was a real humanitarian. The original? No, not anymore, but I guess, in a way, as long as I'm alive, he is too, because I'm him, aren't I? I'm him, but not the part of him that wanted to wipe out, you know, the whole nature versus nurture. You believe me, don't you? It's true. I'm not. I'm totally not. So, you're not gonna arrest me? You're gonna let me be a real scientist? Thank you so much.
Yeah, we need all the help as we can. This was pretty good technology there.
Any word on the loony in number 3 yet, Rangers? About time. Gonna take me a week to clean up that mess. What was his deal, anyway? Ah, that's kinda sad. What did you do with him? Well, how about that? I'm glad to hear it. Never wished the poor man ill, just didn't. Thank you, Rangers. Here's a little something for taking care of the problem and tying it up in a pretty bow. So, oh, my sciatica.
Be seeing you, Rosie.
You don't have a doctor here anymore because I took it. I should go back to Daisy now. Let's go back to Daisy. Back to Daisy.
Rangers hailed as heroes. Dorsey's flee the city.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
Nice to see the city back to life, huh?
Yeah?
Here they are, back from one hell of a shootout at the Little Vegas. Round of applause for the Rangers, Marshal. Mighty kind of you to hand Brygo over. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this day. Your lawkeeper's after my own heart. Around here, we always remember who our friends are. Before I forget, hand me that letter from Brago. I'll need it for evidence. Thank you kindly. Now, I said I'd owe you a favor if you took care of this for me, and I meant it. Thing is, Delgado owes you too. Big time. So I'm sending him over to your base to manage your armory. He'll take good care of you. Thanks again, Rangers. You ever need my help, you know where to rustle me up. What do you need, Rangers? Why? Want me to say it should be you? Spoken like a good soldier. Didn't mean to put you on the spot. Okay, maybe I did. Roger that.
Rangers, what brings you here? Indeed.
Nerd, mechanic, and biggest guns that you ever see. That's a great combo. At least the smartest guy probably have the... I think our mission right now is still go here now. And this is Paramore Heights, and that is I believe here.
Raid on Little Vegas nightclub. Blood on the dance floor.
By order of the Patriarch. Only authorized...
My uncle, Gideon Reyes, wants to speak to the Rangers.
Oh, of course, Miss Wesson. Open it up, fellas. No one's allowed in there. Which word didn't you understand? Please, step away.
But now I want to. Let's go to Paramore Heights. So far, almost 6 hours in. Pretty good game. I like the missions.
Come in, Team November, Ranger HQ here. A squad of BAMs rolled up to Ranger HQ, rough mercenary types. Their leader goes by Gary Wolf, claims to be an ex-Ranger. Says he has news for you about your old enemy. like the cutthroat, take no prisoner type. Over. Badass motherfuckers. That's a negative. Some hurt feelings and broken pottery, maybe. But they appear to be friendlies. No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll be here. Over and out.
Welcome to the right side of the tracks.
So they killed the Westlands, the Shulers, the Jacksons.
My family will be avenged.
Yeah, no idea where we're going currently. Greenhouse. Uh, Brigadier met a armory and garage as well as fill out our squad. And now we have much ground on the break. Well and kept well in line. Cool. God. I actually wanted still to get the marshal side or stuff. Gideon race. No idea who's Gideon race. Who's that?
It feels so empty now. Even when Pa and Ma were traveling, they were here. Their spirits filled the place. Only person who knew the combination to that safe was my mom. If you think you can guess it, I don't mind.
My dearest Lucia, I pray this message finds its way to you, as it is the last I am ever likely to give. Whatever becomes of us, you mustn't blame yourself. I know you would have wanted to be here at the end, but I am glad you are not.
Open the door, Wesson! Time to face justice!
Your mother and I love you very much, and we are so proud of you. You are destined for great things, Miss Lucia Wesson. I pray that I shall not live to...
God! Mama used to love sitting in here. She'd be ashamed at the mess it's in now. Damn Dorseys weren't content to rip everything up. They had to toss the furniture around too. Couldn't even leave my memories of this place alone. No point looking back there. It's smashed up even worse, and the Dorseys took everything worth stealing. Mama used to love sitting in here. She'd be ashamed at the mess it's in now. Wow. Daddy really didn't want any Dorseys to muck around with his cooking supplies.
Who went in there? Stupid mother talkers. I think I'm too tired today. I can't do it anymore.
My uncle tells me you're a man of questionable morals, Mr. Kwan. That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan. That's how you work.
Huh. I'm sure you know best.
Will you survive this or
I
not?
can hardly hold my guns. Need some help. Please.
Yeah, but I think I'm actually going to finish for the day. It's been a long session. My eyes are a bit tired and stuff already, so need to take a break. And but in total, I would say a pretty good game. I definitely will return back to it. Playing a game 5 hours straight. Yeah, well, there are some performance issues, which is weird. This game has been out already for a while. I would thought like that. Yeah, but seems like we are in the Wasteland, and in the Wasteland life is not so good. There is lots of factions. There is also like some main mission was given to us to complete. Lots of cool side quests so far. Some interesting characters. Yeah. Not sure when I will do the next one, because tomorrow I will be playing some old game, and then I'll probably take a day off, and then I will continue with Days Gone. And who knows after that? Who knows? But yeah, good to have it, good to play it, and whoever watched this, have a nice day, evening, or whatever you're currently having. This is PGA and signing out.